Hello! Now you can hear me, because I unmuted myself. Because I am a professional, and I know what I'm doing. Welcome! Happy Tuesday! Tuesday evening, or maybe it's really early Wednesday morning for you. I don't know. I don't live your life. I only live my life. And that's hard enough. Welcome to the stream. We are doing something that is not Westnaught for the first time in a little while. Just needed to remind everybody that I don't only play the Battle for Westnaught, as fun as that game is. Okay. So, if you are a part of the Discord, I put it to a vote what I was going to play today. The two options being the game Oxygen Not Included, which looks like a lot of fun, and I have not checked out before. And Factorio, which I have a decent amount of hours in because it's highly addictive and I really like it. And chat was quite convincing in that they voted 5-0 that we are going to play Factorio today. So I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. I am excited to see what happens here. We're probably going to end up starting a new world instead of going through one that I already have, because I think it's going to be kind of confusing if I just jump into something that is already incredibly complicated without taking you guys along for the ride. So we'll start a new world, and we'll just see how far we can get and how long I want to play tonight. If you are not already a part of the Discord, there is a handy little chat command. If you do !Discord, it will give you a link to join the Discord to be involved in future conversations like this. One other piece of news, I suppose. There will not be a stream this weekend from me. I'm taking the week to sort of chill out and rest. I think the word I'm looking for there is rest. But then next week, I'm going forward. What I'm going to try to do is a Tuesday night stream that will be whatever the game of the week is that week. Probably Factorio for a little while. We'll see how far we go with this playthrough. And then on Saturday mornings, my time, we will have a Battle for Westnaught stream. Try and catch the myriad of European players that keep this community alive in terms of multiplayer stuff. Or maybe we'll do more campaign stuff. Haven't decided yet. But either way, Westnaught on Saturday mornings. And then other games on Tuesday nights. That's the plan moving forward. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm happy to have y'all with me. So let's get into the game maybe. And as fun as this song is, I think we're gonna switch over to game music at this point because it's pretty all right, if I'm being honest. There's a lot of, first of all, besides the music, there's a lot of game sounds that are going to be useful for us. So let me just switch scenes here. All right, here we are. This is Factorio. I think I'm just going to go ahead and start a new game and then explain once we get into it. Well, I guess there, it says it right here. Your task is to launch a rocket into space, starting from nothing, work your way up with automation, and don't forget to protect yourself from the natives. This is the intended way of playing Factorio, the free play. So the basic premise of this game is that you are some spacefaring, enterprising individual who has crash landed on this planet and has nothing. And so you have to get off the planet, and for that you need to build a rocket ship from having only the base level of resources. So copper, iron, coal, stone, wood. Go from there, make a rocket ship. And the way you do that is by researching technologies and getting more and more automation involved until eventually you research everything you need to build a rocket ship and a launch pad, and then you launch a rocket and you win the game. I have beaten this game in that I have launched the rocket once before, and I'm working through a second playthrough that's basically at that point. But it gets pretty complicated when you start to deal with all the different conveyor belts, the fluid mechanics of the pipe systems. Trains are a lot of fun, all sorts of things like that. So that's the basic premise. That's what's happening here. If you have questions, please put them in chat and I will do my best to answer. And let's get into it. We're going to do default everything because I'm not experienced enough with this game to know what I would want to change. Bunch of tips that I probably don't need, but oh darn, that is a darn shame. Our spaceship sure is crashed. This is the Factorio free play. Your task is to launch a rocket into space. You will need to research advanced technologies in order to unlock the rocket silo. Start small, work your way up with automation, and don't forget to protect yourself from the natives. And that's sort of the element of conflict of this game is the natives. And if I go to the map view, you can already kind of see red is bad, generally. That's a nice color coding that most games have. Red is bad. These are alien creatures that will try to kill us. And you can see we've got a couple of small hives around us. The first thing we want to do is find resources that we can use, and that's going to be iron ore, stone, copper, and coal, and that's probably where we will start. There's also some uranium over here. That's a really endgame resource that I haven't actually played around with a whole lot before. So that'll be, we might get to do that in this playthrough. One of the important things to look at is our pollution map, which right now is nothing. We are not polluting because we're not making anything. But the natives tend to get mad when we start polluting their nice world, and then they will attack us. So we want to keep our pollution to a minimum to avoid raids from the natives. And this is our spaceship. We can see that we have some bullet and gun in some of these places. It looks like we've got a little bit of resources mucked around in various parts of the spaceship. Let's see. I remembered how to do that. Yeah, okay. So I've turned on one of the tooltips that just shows what resource is in what place. And let's take a look at what we can build. A burner inserter, a normal inserter, power lines. One of the first things we want is to get power up and running, which is going to need a boiler, a steam engine, and then some coal. So we will need some burner miners, which we have here. And actually, let's start putting some things in various places so they're easier to access. Mining there, furnace, and let's put some power infrastructure down here. So the first thing we're gonna do is just let's get some coal. We're gonna need a bunch of coal. Let's just get some coal. Now the coal doesn't have any coal to run, so we have to manually mine the coal. And then we can place it in here. One of the things we're gonna want is gonna be some chests. I don't necessarily want to use the little iron we have on that, so we're gonna clean up some of this dead brush here. Grab some wood. So we can craft things by way of our inventory, which is what I was doing there. I crafted a chest there. I'm gonna place one down. And now the burner drill will do that. We're gonna want a supply. We're gonna want a supply of stuff. So let's gonna start with some coal. We're gonna need some more burner miners. Let's drop a temporary furnace here in order to smelt some of the resources we're gonna grab. Starting with iron, we're gonna need a chunk of iron here as we get moving. And just for a little while now, we're gonna be mining. I've watched only a small amount of speedruns. Like I watched the first little bit of one speedrun, the current world record. And they are so much more efficient with what they are doing than I am. I'm just like, what do I do? How does this work? Granted, this is only the third game that I've ever started. So, you know, figuring stuff out. Okay, so let's drop some iron in there, put some coal in, take half of the coal and put half of that here, the other half in our furnace to keep smelting. We are going to want a burner mining drill. To do that, however, we need... So it takes 3 iron plates, 3 iron gear wheels, and a stone furnace. But it knows that to craft iron gear wheels, we just need iron plates. So if we try to craft this, it will automatically craft the required gear wheels. We also need a stone furnace, however, and we don't have enough stone to build a stone furnace. So that's the next step, is to grab some stone. And I bet that now we're running a coal-powered thing, we probably have some pollution. Yeah, you can see this light red is where our pollution has spread to. So right now, not too bad. But we want to avoid... That's gonna be one of the things that we fight in this game. You have 2 options, really. You can just kill everything and then not worry about your pollution. Or you can try and slow down your pollution and be cognizant of that, and then you don't have to fight as much. And I try to do that a little bit more. I don't know, out of some latent guilt, I guess. Because it's very clear that you're not necessarily the good guy when it comes to crash landing and terraforming this land. Alright, now we can build 2 burner miners, which is going to be good. Early on, we're going to need a little bit of stone, but a lot of steel. So we'll set up, a burner miner here. I'm going to need some coal to jumpstart these. Very quickly, we will move away from buildings that are explicitly coal-powered to buildings that are powered with electricity that is produced by burning coal. Which I think is actually a slightly more efficient way of doing it. And I'm going to put the chest here. So you've probably noticed we've got a yellow arrow here that tells me where the output of this particular building is, and by putting a chest here, that output goes directly into the chest. I'm going to place down a furnace here. Actually, I never want just coal. So what I'm going to do is place down the furnace right there. Or I never want pure ore, so I'm putting the furnace down so it will go directly into there and start smelting, which is useful. And then I can put this here, because I do sometimes want pure stone, and I always want pure coal. All right. While some of these things are working and we're sort of accumulating some resources, let's do a little bit of scouting. Just because the way things are oriented, you want your power near water, because you have to feed it with water. And you want to be able to extend it in a nice straight line. It just looks nicer that way. So with these cliffs here, it's kind of hard to go out to the left. So I'm thinking about going up north like this for our power section. But if there's a hive right here, that would not be great. So we're going to do a little bit of exploring. We have more coal over here. That's nice. This is actually really nice. That is a wide open space. And there's a hive. So these are the alien bugs that will attempt to murder us. I don't necessarily want to engage them with just a pistol and 10 rounds. That's not going to go well for me. So, oh, and there's more uranium up here. Wow, this is kind of wild. Lots of copper, that's good. And another hive. Okay. All right. I think we're probably safe to do beginner power. Start it right here, and then eventually it will go further north. And we should be able to... The first couple of hives are not that hard to clear out, so that shouldn't be too bad. We just need to research better guns first and get better bullets. But before we get anywhere near research, we need power. Let's see if I have other options. Because I do have just a lot of water near me, and it doesn't take a lot to make power. No, let's go. Let's do this. I think that makes sense for now. So what we are going to need for that is going to be an offshore pump and some pipes. So let's get some of our stone back. Some iron. I'm actually surprised that nothing has run out of coal yet. Ah, our coal generator has run out of coal. That about tracks. Oh, I need copper for that. Okay, so we're going to need to make another one. And all of this will be torn up and redone later. Which is one of the really nice things about Factorio, is that you can just tear anything down you want to at any point, and it costs you no resources, which is really nice. So I'm going to want a boiler, a steam engine, probably 2 steam engines, and we're going to need to feed this with coal, so we're going to need some transportation belts. Because we need to get coal over there. I don't actually need more stone right now, so I'm not going to refill that one. But I am worried that I'm going to have to refill this. Yep. I'm actually going to just real quick switch that around. And add a second one. Let me try something here. So we're gonna try and get this to feed back in automatically. Need more steel. I think 2. So what we're gonna do is first feed it into a chest, and then feed it from the chest back into the drill. And then the nice thing is we can take this conveyor belt line over to where we're going to start to build power. Speaking of, let's build that offshore pump. Where did I want to put that? I think right here. Take our boiler, which needs water in, and it will pass water through so we can chain these together. And then we will put steam engines out this way. This boiler produces a maximum of 60 steam per second. And each of these consumes 30 steam per second, so chaining more of these together doesn't do anything, doesn't give us power. So this is the start. We're gonna need to run some power poles back, and to make power poles we need wood. one of the things that we want to be careful of is not chopping down too many trees, because trees actually reduce pollution. Pollution does not spread as far or as quickly over a forested area as it does over non-forested areas. So eventually we move away from using wood power poles, and that's a very important step. Because at that point we no longer need wood for anything. That's working. I think the first thing that we're going to want to do is run a conveyor belt line over to get the coal to the power plant. Which means we're going to need a bunch of those. And I want to be aware of the fact that I'm going to want to move a lot of this around later. Because we're going to eventually be mining all of this. And we're going to need to have room for outputs. So I'm just going to take a long way around here. Give myself room for infrastructure in the future. And then straight lines are pretty lines, so we'll do that. And now we just need more resources. This is a lot of the early game. Kind of boring, just trying to build up resources. I might not concentrate. I might want to get more of these before I do anything else. Just feed this a little bit. Oh, we don't even need to feed it that much faster. We need... more furnaces. So... let's do that, and then... gonna do this. And let that one feed both of the furnaces. But I need more coal again. This, however, is working quite well. I'm gonna stop it from taking too much coal so that we can eventually actually get coal to run down this conveyor belt. What do I need for you? Oh, I need more of this. That's more like it, though. Two of these. One here, one there. So far it seems like that has not been necessary. We should have, so we're gonna produce one every 4 seconds. And we are going to craft 1 a minute. That's not right. Crafting speed 1. Doesn't tell me how fast it works. Okay, cool. I think it's pretty much parity. So then this doesn't make sense. And what does make sense is just another one. Just gonna do some doing there. Grab that. Run over this way. Well, that's just about perfect. We'll need to cut up in a second, but for now we're pretty good. I'm also going to make a bunch of power poles, and we can start running power back. The non-existent power that we are producing. Oops. There we go. The first thing I'm going to power are electric drills, electric coal mining drills. So that'll probably look something like this. Alright, give me 2 seconds to check on something. Discord is popping off, and I need to mute that. Cool. All right. Getting some iron. Still need more coal. And we still run so very slowly. Alright, let's see if that can get us to where we no longer need to run coal back and forth places. Because honestly, that would be ideal. So for that, we're going to need to finish this line of conveyor belts. Four is not going to do it. We need a few more than that. Right about there. This is something that I learned recently. You always want your inserters that are taking coal from your conveyor belt and putting it into your boiler to be the burner inserters and not to be the electric inserters, because if you lose power, you don't want to have to need power to restart your boiler. So that's going to do that quite nicely. Now we just need to get coal to actually travel along this line, which should be relatively easy. Because at this point, we stop that and we flip this around so that he is adding coal to the conveyor belt. Meanwhile, we want to build some electric mining drills now. Maybe 3 to start with. And we want to start to section off this coal pit. The way I like to do it is to make sure that every coal is grabbed. So if we start like this, and then like this, and then we run a conveyor belt down this way, that'll work. So we've connected this to our electrical network. We are not yet producing electricity because our coal is about to reach the start. And now we have power. We can see that we are producing 180 kilowatts out of a possible 1.8 megawatts. And that is perfectly in line with what our buildings are requesting. So this is a good start. Can I restock on copper? And now, probably need maybe 15 conveyor belts to attach this. You saw that dip in power, and I am willing to bet you that that dip in power was because this one stopped being able to add more coal to the conveyor belts. And that will get us coal, and that gets us power, and now we can really start to do some fun things. So at this point, gonna just get rid of all of this. Has served its purpose, and now we have electricity. Now we are going to need to section off some coal because we are going to need coal for smelting. Smelters are a thing that we cannot very easily get to electricity, at least not right away. So the first step is sort of sectioning off an area that will be our smeltery. And we'll probably have separate areas for the different resources. Iron, for instance. I think I'm just going to run north-south here. Get some iron going. So, to that end, several of these. We'll go 10. I think that's probably good enough to begin with anyway. And let's put them... I want to give myself enough room to move around with conveyor belts. So we'll go here. And I'm going to just go ahead and pick up all of this. Start with one of these guys. Let's figure out the furthest point. If I'm here, I get everything, right? Yeah. So we'll start up top though. About there. And what I need, probably another 15 or 20 of those. We need to work on getting power down here. So if we've got power here, then we can just sort of come down the cliff. Let's see. How am I going to want to do this? I think I'm going to want to do it like this. Because I'm going to end up using electric inserters to go into and out of these furnaces. But at this point I don't want them. I want them more like this. Then they can spread out again. Probably to here. That's frustrating. My nice lines! How dare you? That's fine. I can deal with triangles. This just goes up this way. I want some electric inserters. Which is going to look something like that. Not quite exactly like that, because I don't need two of them for each. So I'll probably do it like this. And now the trick is going to be getting coal into this line. I'm gonna just hard build a lab to try and research long arm inserters, because they're gonna make my life a lot easier if I can get them quickly. But that might not be possible. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to do some spaghetti. Automation needs 10 red science packs. And that gives me the long arm. Perfect, so that's what we're gonna go for. And I probably need to just hard build 10 of those. While that's going, let's plan this out, shall we? I want the ghost block. Give me the... Here. So one goes there. I'm gonna need one up here, there, 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 and to get everything we're gonna need one there. Then here, 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 and there. There, 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 there. This little spot that might not get drilled out, but I think that's okay. It's a sacrifice I am willing to make. And we'll go one more row down here. I'm actually going to leave that as a ghost block, at least right now. Naively, it's going to look something like this. It's not going to be exactly like this because this isn't great for balancing the lanes, but it's a good start. We need to do more research before we can do anything better than that. Speaking of research, I have the science packs. Let's put them in the lab. Everybody knows science happens when you put science packs into the lab, and then science just happens. It just does. So this is no longer going to work the way I had this. Because I'm going to need... Oh, I'm going to need long arm inserters. Oh, this is going to be a mess if I try to do it that way. Can I do this a different way? Yes? Potentially? Hang on, I am worried by the fact that I am not getting any new iron right now, so we're going to keep this going while I think about this. I think the best thing to do is to actually just get rid of all of this and try again. All right, there's automation. Nice. Next thing we're going to want are going to be tunnels and splitters. Holy crap, yes. All right. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, I'm... Igbland, you are exactly right. I'm just trying to work out a convenient way of routing the belts so that coal gets on the same belt as the iron. Because that is... You're exactly right. That's exactly what needs to happen. It's just finding a convenient way of doing it. So instead of orienting my iron mine to run north-south, I'm going to orient it to go east-west instead. And let's go... there. And let's plan this out a little bit. This will be the first thing we start with. So we'll run this way. And we will meet a line of coal that's coming down from this direction, somewhere. For now, let's say it happens here. That puts coal on the top side of the belt and iron on the bottom side of the belt. And then we run along this way, where we have our smelteries, furnaces, whatever you want to call them. And then it only takes one. Oops. And we will take the output. Out. And move it down further into our factory this direction. Yeah, that's a good start. So how do we get coal over here? Well, honestly, getting splitters is going to be important, so let's get this science started. I need 5 more. Also, I need some stopgap coal. Don't really need more stone at this point. Yeah. But let's keep our little iron guy running. Also, check our pollution, because we're getting dangerously close to that, so that's not great. I don't have weapons. So that's probably next in terms of research, because we're going to need to be able to defend ourselves relatively quickly here. But I do need the splitter before I can do anything else. Basically what's going to happen is I will split here. So put the splitter here, and then we'll go north and wrap around. Now we have a bunch of ores I should get rid of. So we'll sort of start with that. Is it control? Yeah. that comes down here. Looking good. We're just gonna build all of that. Put that in there. Better guns is gonna take 10. So I need 10 more research packs. I need more iron for that. Okay, that's 5. Now I need more copper. Right, this needs to be one more down. Let's clear out some of these trees. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. Start there. Hey, long-handed inserters. Automation! We're not quite there yet. There's the logistic belts. Let's get weapons. Ooh, there's logistics, which means we can do this. I need a bunch more iron. Give me a splitter. I do need to get some power down here. So let's get some power. Meanwhile, we're going to do this. That. Put a little power grid up here, and we can connect right there. Out there, and for now into a chest. And now we have the splitter. We can go and split this line. And now we have coal. Everything's happening, guys. We're gonna get this going. So that gives us an iron supply. Did I? Oh, I didn't drop off the other science packs. I'm hoping that this is the last science that I do by hand, and from here we'll do automated science. But we will see. Let's check to make sure our power grid is handling things. Oh, we're totally fine right now. I do have another one of these. Let's send it to coal. I think that's going to be more important right now anyway. Some more copper. This bit's going to be interesting because my plan, I think, is going to be to just mine this whole chunk together and then filter it out into copper and stone and then do some smelting. So there's going to be some filtering that needs to happen over there. All right, we now have iron, so I can stop with this. We have military, awesome. I think I want armor. What do I need for that? Steel processing? Let's get some steel processing going. But first, let's get a better gun. And a few more bullets. Switch over to that and get a few more bullets. And actually, I don't even want that. So we're gonna try and clear out this hive before it becomes a problem. Luckily, this is still early game, so they're very small, and we should be okay. But having no armor makes this a little bit scary. Oh, we died. Ha! Ah! Okay, all right. I am just gonna respawn. I'm not starting over. It's just not happening. This part of the game just takes so freaking long. I don't want to do it over again. But I do want to get my stuff back. So we're building another gun. I am going to really quickly set output priority to the right so that we always have coal going to our power plant. I think that's important. All right, let's go do it again. I'm going to not be so zoomed out this time. Because the thing is, my corpse still has all my stuff, and I would like it back. And maybe I'll aim at the closest threats, perhaps? Perhaps? And I'm out of bullets. Okay! That's fun. And I can't craft anymore because I have no iron. Well, interesting, interesting. I underestimated the number of bullets this was going to take. Please stop hurting me. Oh, this isn't going to work. Oh, I do have armor I could have made. Oh, I'm an idiot. I did not realize that there was light armor that I could have made. And now, see, they're not, now it's destroying. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. It's just the one. Surely the pistol's enough. No, don't break it. All right. Where's my corpse now? There it is. Let's make some armor this time, maybe. Huh, chat? Seems like a reasonable thing to do. Put our bullets in our main gun. Get some more copper. Let's do some repairing and more bullets. And actually, where's that body of mine? It might have despawned. Once I took everything out of it, it might just be gone at this point. Okay. Anyway, just real quick, that's not. I wanted to repair you. All right. Well, now we are wearing armor, so maybe we won't die quite so fast. And maybe we can even recover our first body. Oh, it healed. I'm watching how many bullets I have left. Oh, it's gonna be so close. I think I can? Yes. Great, we killed the first spawner. And now I need a bunch more bullets before I try and take on the next one. I think I want more than that. I'm worried that it's going to despawn, so we're just going to have to go for it. All right, we should be good. Okay, and now we try and find our body. There it is. I don't need a second machine gun, and I actually don't want that, so I'm going to leave those here. Goodbye, past me. What a cruel world this is. All right, we need more of this, which means we need more of that. More iron. Always, always more iron. In fact, we're going to grab 2. Try and speed this up a little bit. So we're going to produce one every 2 seconds. And again, we don't know. Crafting speed 1 doesn't really tell us anything here. Add some more belts. Keep that going. And keep that going. And then we've got that. Okay, so that should have solved our immediate need for supply here. Oh, I didn't connect you to power. Let's figure this out. I probably actually want you here, I think. No, I can do this better. Hang on. I think that just works. Yep, okay, cool. All right, now one of the first things I want to do is automate the production of red science. Red science takes copper, so we need to get some copper going. All right, so now we have this mess to deal with. Okay, so let's mark this out, shall we? So these are going to be mixed lines of a bunch of different materials, unfortunately. We might have to change. Oh no, we can do it here. Okay, so do that. It's almost not worth it to put that one there, but we will. That one. Looks like we'll just need 2 down here. And now we get to do some conveyor belt crimes. Easiest thing in the world is just, we need that. Right? Pretty obvious. Now, the next thing we're going to do is use some splitters to filter out different materials. In this case, we're filtering out the stone from the copper. That'll be there. Now I think all of these are only copper, so there's no filtering that needs to happen on this line. That cliff is annoying. We're going to back this up a little bit. So filter here. We'll send copper. Oops, it's supposed to be a ghost. Send copper this way. And we'll tunnel to finish that off. Put a tunnel here that comes out there. Okay. Now I need to look something up here. All right, that's more than what I need. I'm looking for a belt balancer. Perfect. A 3-to-1 belt balancer. Perfect, that's exactly what I want. Now we just need to build this. So we're gonna go oops, something's not right there. There we go. The problem is the cliffs. And I need a little bit more room to work. So jump over like this. And then we will see if I am reading this right. So we've got these two, and then this one, and then these two with this leading back into here, which leads to all the output right here. Okay. So that will be our copper, and we just need to make sure that we're actually doing something with the stone, otherwise we'll have a backup right here. So, luckily the 2 to 1 balancer is relatively straightforward. I think technically I don't even need to use a splitter. I can just do this. And then we will just throw it all in a chest. Meanwhile, we can run copper down and intersect here. I think I want these south. It looks like the main floor of my factory is going to be way over here. So if we run this sort of here. So for now, we're going to do this as ghosts still. Go with 8, I think. In. Nope, that's not in. That's in. In. Out, out, and out. It's got to go that way anyway. So we'll start with that. Now we will have to just reconfigure some of this because we're going to want coal to come in probably here. Which means we're going to take a splitter right there. But I'm going to avoid the power pole, so we'll do it like that. Neat! I like how that looks. Now we just need a shit ton of resources to build all that stuff. And we'll start with that. So we need a couple miners. A lot of these. Three of those. Oh, we're actually good on. I'll grab one more of those. Those. And a bunch of these. And the power is the one thing we still haven't figured out here. That's fine. That'll work. Okay, let's get her done. Honestly, since copper is what we need first, I might as well just start with this line. And again, for now, we'll put it all in a chest. In. Out. Right, like that. What do I need for more power poles? I need more wood. Okay. Let's go chop down some more trees, I guess. Not exactly what I want to be doing, but nevertheless, here we are. Because 6 is not going to be enough. We need more than that. How's our pollution? Looking good so far. I do need to do some scouting at some point because I don't know what's going on over there. What's going on here? There we go. All right, good. I like to see it. And now I have copper. I am out of iron, but there's still more of that over here. All right, now things are speeding up. Get 10 more inserters here. And really just go for this. All right, and now we're going to want to make some auto assembly machines. And we can do some basic processing nearby each of the outputs here. So one of the things that we know we need are iron gear wheels. So let's leave ourselves room to expand and say that that is going to start over here. Perfect. That's plenty of room to expand. Now I'm going to need a splitter. Basically what I'm trying to do is build a factory where I can leave iron to just keep going this way, and I just split off of it when I need more. So we'll jump up that way. Which means we need to be about here. And again, I want to leave myself a little bit of room to expand so things aren't super crowded right away. So we'll do that. Probably don't need that many. And this is going to build us iron gear wheels because that's one of the 2 ingredients we need for the automation science pack. And the way this is going to work, we're going to need some long-handed inserters. Are we going to need some long-handed inserters? I don't think we are. Going to switch sides. Do that. So iron goes in. Gear wheels come out. And the question is, where do they go? I'm going to need a science district. maybe that will inform where everything else goes. What if we did science? Copper is annoyingly far away. Copper's here. Iron's over here. Copper's being refined over here. And I'm going to make sort of simple products down this way. It's going to go probably this way then. So what does that mean? That means that the combined factory floor, the cliffs are just in the way here. When we start to bring iron and copper together, maybe we do that around here. Build more complicated things. So how about we do our science center over by our power, so over here. And I should have been making some radars. Yeah, let's do that. Also, how's our grid looking? Still good. Still, at peak, we were using about half of our capacity, so that's pretty good. So let's start with a radar tower over here. That'll help us see some things. I want to be able to go on both sides all the way along this path for power. So let's do science. Nice big old open space. Let's do it like right here. And there's no way we're going to actually need that many, but, you know, to begin with. And to start with, we'll be bringing science in from this side. Perfect. Right there. All right, so eventually that's where we are going. Great. So let's produce red science. Here. And to do so, we're going to bring it in this way. Which is going to come from over here. Leave room to expand, so I'm going to go north first and then cut in right about there, I think. Nice. Right on. Except as we're going the wrong way. Try going this way instead. All right, cool. Now, at some point, we're going to need to connect to the copper wire that we're going to bring up. So that's going to happen like that. Well, maybe not quite. Fucking power poles. So let's bring that over to here. Watch me just hit another power pole. No, that looks good. Okay, cool. And then I should probably figure out over here how we're getting copper wires. Because that's going to be a thing. Let's see. Also, I do have another radar tower that I should put down, so I can see what's going on in some of these areas. I would like that. Thank you. Would you look at that? I think I want to go back one. Yeah. Little bit more steel, and we're on our way. Idea. I suppose I could go one further, but oh, that works. That does not work. So yeah, that's where it needs to be. Okay, cool. start with just one. In, out. Copper. That. And that. And let's figure the rest of this out. Because that's annoying. I can... Oh no, that's going to have to break the... That's not going to work. I think we're just going to go up. Like so. Connect these conveyor belts. And that should be perfect. We should be good to go. We'll be producing science at that point. So, I need a lot of these. Probably about that many. A couple of those. Let's get this started. Oh, can I not do that? Oh, tragedy. Didn't realize the cliff was still in the way. That's really annoying, actually. That's going to make it a little bit harder to expand this later on. Cross that bridge when we come to it. Hopefully by that point we will have cliff explosives and we can blow it up. And we need to come out this way. And at some point here, we should run into our line of Yep, perfect. Nope, that was wrong. To start off with is going to look like that. Okay, that's one half of it. Sort of. And I'm out again. Okay, so we're gonna need all of that. Run that up. Come on. Okay, that is now connected. Now we just need power over here. which we are going to accomplish. Let me do this because eventually that might need power all the way along. But at this point it will not, so we'll go here and here. And you are doing gear wheels. Okay. Beautiful. So we've got gear wheels coming up from that side. We've got copper wire coming up over here. Now we just need to actually build a couple assembly machines, which definitely should be down here somewhere. Where we can do that. Red science, and I need power again. Always power. Let's do it like that. And that's how we're going to connect. And we just need to connect the last conveyor belt here. And then we will start producing science. Two hours in and we almost have automated science. I believe the current speed run record for Factorio is about 2 hours. So, yeah. In the time that we have almost done the very first basic part of the game, people have beaten this game. But that's okay. No, I still need more. Oh my god. I am an idiot. I did not need copper wires, I just needed copper plates. Okay, so that was fun. Cool. Cool. So instead, what I'm gonna do is just stop that. We can reuse a lot of that same infrastructure and just extend this line out. This is doable. This is doable, chat. We're okay. It's just not ideal. I also don't have enough iron for more rails. Oh. Okay. That should be enough for a while. Hopefully. How's our pollution? Right, next step is to do some scouting. And once we get this going, we're gonna get some scouting going. Oh, you piece of shit. You absolute piece of shit. This cliff, I swear to God. Alright, let's pick up all of this spare copper wire that is not actually useful at this moment. Along with all that. And let's actually finish this up so that we can go scouting. Beautiful. Oh, we don't have enough electricity. All right, we've now finally built enough things that we are overloading this. So, this is relatively easy. Copy, paste. And now I just need those things. 2 of those, 1 of those. Coal inserter. And then 1 of these. Hang on. I want to build it because I'm not entirely sure. If that's in, I think that's out. Okay. So it should be there, that I'm safe. And we're good. When in doubt, just double whatever the thing is that you just ran out of. Now we're actually researching, which is awesome. I have some radar towers now. 1 there, 1 over here. Cool. All right. This is looking good. A little bit of a slow start, but I think that's okay. More copper, more copper. When we run out of iron, that's gonna maybe be a problem because we don't have anything nearby that I can see. Plenty of uranium, which is interesting. Also a lot of copper there. So we might need to clear out this nest relatively soon. Let's keep going down this way. And there's another nest, okay. Or is it just lone? Let's just wipe that out now. Okay. Okay, I don't want to die. I will wipe that out, but we're gonna try and not die for a little bit first. How are you doing, chat? How's life with you? Are you also not dying from spitters on an alien planet where you've been stranded with no resources? Hey, steel processing has already happened. All right, we have a number of things that we can look into. think immediately I want heavy armor. Just to try and not die some more. I can't wait for modular. Modular armor is the best. We get to do really cool things once we get that. I turn enemies off, more interested in the logistics. Hey, that's fair. That's totally fair. I kind of like the challenge of evil bug creatures trying to mess up my factory. But eventually it gets a little annoying. Big ol' hive there. We're not going to tangle with that just yet. I want to just see the other side of this lake so we can watch as that pollution spreads, just in case it hits something over here that we don't want it to hit. Still no iron, right? Yeah, still no new iron deposits. Okay, that's pretty good. We'll circle back around and head further west and see what we can see over there. While we're going, I suppose I might as well... No, there's no more. Should be picking up some of this wood, I suppose. Just for power as we keep going. I don't know if there's actually a mechanical difference between picking up a tree that is dead versus one that is alive and consuming carbon. I assume so. It's tagged differently. It's tagged as a dead gray trunk as opposed to tree. So I assume that the trees cause pollution block while the trunks do not. And there's another pod. Another small one, though. Steel plates, nice. Steel chest, awesome. We have the light armor. I've never actually played around with the shotgun. Let's see what that looks like. And then also get some more real bullets. We'll circle around and see what else we can see. Oh, there's some iron. How much? 2.7 million? Seems pretty good. It's about 10 times what we currently have. And another one. And that one's a little bit more dangerous. So we won't tangle with that one. We'll get close enough to reveal some more of the map. Then back off. We will clear this hive, though. That was a moderate... What is that? It's probably 3 spawners. That's my guess. Alright, how does this work? Oh, I'm not a fan of the shotgun. That's not very good. I suppose it's fine. It's just not very good. All right, let's keep exploring. We'll explore around the west side of this little lake, north, and we'll circle around to grab that last section that we want to clear out here. Hopefully by that point we will be able to make heavy armor and we'll be a little bit safer as we do that. So that's another little pod. 4 or 5 spawners. Again, I'm not quite in a position to mess with those guys just yet. Alright, we got a small pod over here. Not a small pod, that's a 4 spawner. We're probably not too far away from needing to deal with them, but for now we can ignore them. Two, 4 again. 3 over here. 3 is sort of the max I want to engage right now, and I don't need to engage them, so I'm not going to. Oh, and there's another. That's kind of fun. We have a little line along our northern border right there. This 3 I am going to have to take out. Sir. The nice thing about the rifle is it sort of locks onto whatever the nearest target is in the direction that you're facing, whereas the shotgun, because it's this more wide burst of damage, it just, wherever I point, that's where it shoots, and sometimes it misses the close target. I think that's probably my biggest complaint. But right now, while I can still use it and not die, I will still use it and not die. Okay, so that clears off them, which is good because they were close to our pollution border. And now this forest should help stop some of the pollution up here anyway. We got another lake up there, stone here. Let's see. I don't have any real reason to deal with these. They're so far away, but I do need to do... Oh, and there's oil. Okay, so we do have some oil, which is going to be important in about the mid-game. Glowing uranium. That's fun. How are we doing on heavy armor? 3/4 of the way there? Not quite there yet. Okay. Let's clean up some of these dead trunks. Three spawners again? Okay. Still no heavy armor, so we're just doing this. That hurt. That hurt a lot. I'm just gonna use the rifle. We can stay out of range of the spitter towers. Worms, they're called. That's gonna be very nice. And then if we can just deal with them one at a time. Okay, time to leave. Just sort of sit there and heal up. Hello to Smartest. Yes, it is a brand new world. It's taken us almost 2.5 hours to get to the point where we have and science building. And we have a very small amount of power. And we have plans. We have plans. But right now there's no need for us to have this much production. So we just sort of have what we have. We're clearing out some of our neighbors before they get a little bit too testy. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Cool. That's fun. Love it. Still have my shotgun. Sir, I'm shooting you. Please die. Yay, science indeed. Thank you. And there's heavy armor. Right after we finish clearing that, we have finished researching heavy armor. The steel axe does nothing for us. This does everything for us. This gives us circuits, it gives us tool belt, it gives us better logistics, but most importantly, it gives us solar energy. So, but I don't think we're not in a position to be able to actually manufacture logistics science packs. So I'm actually going to get optics, which is really dumb. I'm not going to do that. Let's have damage happen better. I too destroy my neighbors lest they get testy. I mean, don't we all, really? They were in the way of the oil fields, so obviously they just had to go. I should make some more science, some more labs. And actually I should make the heavy armor. Well, but we haven't been manufacturing steel, so now we need to manufacture steel. Which means we need probably another 5 of those. Just split that off again. Again, just leaving myself plenty of room for future endeavors. Oops. Oh, right. This is complicated because we need to get coal over here again. That's fine. I think we can do that. Do that. And then just... splitteroonie here that filters out only for coal on the right. In, out, up. Give me one of those. Over. Run an inserter in there, out here. Yeah, that's fine. Power. For now, we don't have a systematic use for it, so we'll just put it in a chest. But now that we're doing that, we're going to want a little bit more production. So we'll expand to here. And maybe before we place this last run, we can figure out the rest of this. I think it needs to be here. Yeah. And then here. Do that one. It's going to make gridding the electric poles a little bit more difficult, but it gets me everything that I need. So... all right, cool. And then I can actually place that one. But I should probably place it in the right spot. There we go. All right, we're making steel, we're making iron, and then we're making steel, which is great. Great news. I just need a little bit more, and then I can make my heavy armor. That'll be good. We upgraded our capacity there, which is good because that's sort of where we're bottlenecked, but not really, because in terms of what's actually happening here, I need to make more labs. Yeah, let's do 5 more. All right. We are researching much faster now. Let's just start to put down some infrastructure for things that we know that we will need eventually. So, materials that we can build. Electronic circuits. Honestly, I think that's... getting a good structure for that is going to be really important. And that means finding a way to bring all of these wires over somewhere where we have iron plate. And that is a resource that we're going to use a lot of, to the point that we want to be able to expand that very easily. So let's do some ghost planning here. Let's say it's the next thing that happens. This can be expanded vertically basically as much as we want. So I'm going to say the output of circuits will go right next to this. That doesn't leave a lot of room to maneuver, so we'll space it out a little bit. Let's go here. So this is one of the outputs, which means it'll be something like this. So let's do that. Now it takes a lot of copper and some iron. I have learned from previous runs that you really want those on separate belts to take advantage of everything best. So we want copper close. Let's do copper here. iron here. We'll do a second thing of copper here, and the reason for that is so that we can put another section over here. And then the way this is going to work is we'll have... Oops, that is the wrong way. Long arm inserters. I'm off by 1 or 2. Grabbing the iron with normal inserters grabbing the copper. And they'll have a second output over here. Which will be useful, I'm sure. Probably early on we'll only use one side of this. Another thing that I'm going to do right now is just make sure that anything that I produce, I want to have a small stack that I can just grab whenever I need to. So we're going to make sure we can do that with these. What am I gated by at the moment? Time, I think. Which is to say, I suppose if I had more labs, I'd be able to research quicker. Because clearly I'm still keeping up with... Well, okay, let's take a look at this. We are producing 1 every 2 seconds. And research speed equals 1, which is not super helpful, to be honest. So I don't actually know if we are producing fast enough on red science. What am I waiting for? I'm waiting for research to finish up. So once we're so early that we can't really do anything. After we get physical projectile damage, that's going to give us a little bit more peace of mind. Probably the next thing I do is logistics science pack. And then I'm going to need transport belts and inserters being produced so that I can then automatically produce green science and start doing a bunch of other research stuff. So I'm just trying to get myself set up for that. Probably I'll want an automobile at some point soon, but all of that needs green science, so it's research right now, and I'm okay with that taking a little bit of time because we have a lot of infrastructure to set up before we get there. Like, we have plans for a lot of stuff, but none of this is built. So I know that for basically everything for the rest of the game, we're going to need a lot of electronics. So I want to get that section of my factory at least planned out. How far can I go? That's far enough. And then one of the other sections of the factory that I'm going to want. Not that it's going to be that bad, but like it's a nice to have if I have a little bit of the factory dedicated to all of the other basic components. So if I do this, we'll go in, out. That will be iron sticks And we can do another one just like this for iron plate. Or for iron pipe, but let's do that output here. Oops. Ghosts. Alright, we might as well go for green or electronics. Ooh. Let's do. Oh, it opens so much. Oh, it opens so much. But all of what it opens takes green science. And we're not really in the need of fast inserters. I do want energy distribution 1, but again, we need green science. So let's do green science first. Alright, nope, that way. Cool. That's a lot of plans in place. Let's maybe grab a few more raw resources just for us. Oh, and we can probably get the heavy armor. So let's do that. We're gonna use some of our spaceship as a shame chest, i.e., switch out armors and just do that. All right, that was quick. Now we'll do electronics while we work out how to actually produce green science packs. So for greens, this is a harder one because we need transport belts and inserters, which both need their own things. Iron plate, gear wheels, electric circuits, iron and gear wheels. Okay. Iron and gear wheels is actually relatively easy. We've got gear wheels right here. What I'm going to do is just take a cut of the outputs. Transporter belts. How do I want to do this? Let's do this over here, actually. Yes? No? Maybe? Okay, that was quick. Give me fast inserters then. So I can run this backwards instead, cut over, join it here, and then filter out. That could be kind of fun. Yeah, that totally works. Okay, cool. So then we're going to put that here. You're doing transport belts. Which are going to need to go up this way. on their way out. And as per usual, we'll put them in a chest so that I have a stack also. Let's fix this line. Output right, give me only the gears. Get rid of all of that. Cool. Let's get guns. We're gonna want those eventually. So far we've been proactive in demolishing our enemies, but at some point we're gonna need to be reactive. I'm doing my differential equations homework on the side, and one of the multiple choice answers is the system is degenerate. I don't think it is, but I really want to pick it because it sounds fun. Yep. Actual Factorio question, does your armor wear out? Also, what happens if you die? Well, if you die, you respawn. Or you call the world quit. We have died twice already, and we respawned. Let's get lights. Your armor does not wear out. It just provides better protection. That's not going to work there anymore. We're going to need that chest somewhere else. Honestly, there's fine. I only really want 3 stacks of that also. Okay, now we have optics. Let's get walls. So clearly that's working well, but we've got an iron problem. We are not producing enough iron. And we're not getting enough ore. This one has finished. Cool. Shooting speed. How are we doing? Okay. Okay. So now we need to automate inserters, which means we need electric circuits, and we also need this line. So electric circuits we were starting to work on over here. So let's do that. We're going to need maybe 20 of those. You replace an iron mine without placing the conveyor or stuff. Sure did. Sure, in fact, did. Good catch. Let's just finish out this section here. Okay, so you're gonna give me this. I need a few of those. That. I actually probably don't need this line just yet, but I want to have it just in case. Let's get maybe 5 of those. Also, I can stop individually crafting belts, and I can just pick them up from the chest now. Output. In, out, out. Power. 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 I need to reorganize some of this. Nope. I almost never want to use coal inserters at this point. We'll do drill, furnace, assembly machine, science. Electric. That's probably what I want down there. And maybe we'll put some chests here. Okay. All right, so now we need to figure out how we are getting this all the way over there. I think we're going to go south below this to not conflict with anything. I have vague plans of doubling this below right there. And honestly, if that's the case, instead of running this line this way, I'm going to run it south and go the long way. I think that's going to make my life nicer in the long run. Just run that way. I don't need all of that. Again, I will leave myself some room to maneuver for later. In, out, out. Stick with my current aesthetic, which is in, out, and down. Probably turn here. How close can we get? Right there? Perfect. Right there it is. Would love for that, and for that. It's either here or it's here. Oh, it can't be there, so then it's here. Excuse me. Get that connected. No. This way. There we go. Let's see. This is probably annoying, but let's see how annoying. Oh, maybe it's not annoying. Maybe it's just actually perfect. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. That's fine. Probably go here, though. Yeah. Where are we going? We're going over here. Beautiful. Yeah, I do need a conveyor belt between those two tunnels. There's not a lot I can research anymore. Steel axe. The most useless research. All right. Let's go ahead and not craft them because we have automation for that now. We don't need to craft them. Let's just go pick them up. And let's start over here. Okay, for now, is that going to be enough? I don't think so. Let's double it. This is more of an aesthetic thing than anything else, but I like having lights in my factory. Okay. I am just going to double this real quick. I need probably 5 of those, maybe 15 of those. Power. Okay, and then eventually that's going to need to turn into inserters. So iron gear, which is a line that we already have right here, iron and iron gear. We need more iron gear. We're not producing enough. Great. I cannot do anything else. What's the first thing I'm going to want, though? None of this really changes. I mean, steel furnaces are very nice. Engine gives us a lot, actually. So probably engine will be the first thing I go for. How's my pollution? Spreading, but fine. Yeah, so we'll toss those in, toss that in, out, 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 in, power, power, and conveyor belt. Okay, we need a lot more iron for any of this to work. Which means I'm gonna see if this works. It might not. Got power poles in the wrong spots. So I have to redo our power grid, but that should work. Roughly speaking. Although actually I want to do this a little bit differently. And then because I don't like the way that looks, because everybody knows that straight lines are better, do that. And then we can run the outputs out this way. I'm gonna need to refactor all of that at some point, but it's fine. And what this is gonna let us do is, let's see, right there. Double our output. All right, that's going to be immensely useful. Right angles are they are very good. They are Pog Champ, as the kids say. Right angles Pog. Alright, we've got that. I probably don't need... Well, I mean, at this point I don't have any use for them, so that's fine. Alright, and that seems to have solved a lot of our iron output problems. Ah, but we have an issue. I need this to be on only that side. There we go. Otherwise we're going to get huge backups. Okay, we're still not producing enough. There's still an ingredient shortage. Actually, I can force a backup here if I do that. And then this will take less. Oh, that's also a problem. So we need to do that here too. Okay, and now I'm not producing enough. So let's figure this out. So this is going to need to be a 4-to-1 equalizer. Okay, that's super easy. We need to get everybody together. And then we just do this, this, that, and that. We might as well do that now. And while that's crafting, we'll go grab some more belts. And let's just get this done. Right, power. Alright, let's get the last couple of those so we're just done. How's our power? Not great. Okay, switching gears. Let's go 2 boilers. I need 4 of these. 1. Two, 3, 4. Basic rule here is if you ever run out of something, double your production of it. So I'm running out of power, so I'm going to double my production of power. I am going to need a pipe. A single pipe. First of all, we have 2 of those. Then we have boilers. Single pipe. And power. There we go. When we hit something flat like that, that means we are using all possible power, which is not great. Okay, now we're pretty good. I have a bunch of lights, so let's go light some things up. This is not going to work forever, but for now, this will work. I think they're turning off because it is daytime. So we'll do more lights on the next evening. Okay, let's finish this off. And I see we have 1 without power here, and we need conveyor belts here. Perfect. Beautiful. And this one has extracted all of the ore, so we can retrieve that. And then our balancer here should be making sure that everybody is happy. And we're backed up. Okay, perfect. So now we need to use all this stuff. I want to leave room to expand later if I need to. So I shouldn't need 1,000,000 iron gears, but I should need some. So let's go Let's go here. I think I only need one for that. So this can, I don't think this is ever going to need to expand. Do that and that. All right, so that's inserters, that's conveyor belts. Now I just need those to meet somewhere near our science production. Why don't we do that? Well, actually, let's do it immediately. I'm going to bring it up here. Am I? I am, just not that far. And that's going to be our green science. I'm out of wood again? No, I'm out of copper. This is an exciting development. Let's just make all those. We're gonna use them. Oh, and it's nighttime. Lights. Obviously, the main line of iron needs some lights. This is the most important part of the factory. put some lights up here. Right there. And maybe some lights here. Okay, and we need power up here. Right, and we need outputs also. So output, output, output. This. That, 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 that. Out. I need to connect you to the grid. Probably the easiest way to do that is to just come this way. Also, this is not going to work. I'm going to need these power lines in here. No, I'm not. Hang on. Hang on. How is this working? How is this working, James? I know how this is working. We're going to come over here and meet like that. That'll force the green on the inside line. Red can go on the outside line, and we're good to go. We're still backed up on red, which makes sense because nothing's actually happening because we don't have green. So I would expect that to back up. It doesn't actually say anything about whether our production is meeting the demand. I am going to just make 2 more of these, though. And we're going to rejigger this a little bit. So I think that's going to allow me to skip 1. Yeah. All right, we've got green science going, we've got red science going, which means we are actually starting to research engines, which is very exciting. I have been streaming for 3 hours, so I'm going to take a quick break, get some more water, but I will be back very shortly. I'll probably let some ads run, so maybe 2 minutes, and then we'll come back to this. Don't go away. All right, welcome back. Hope you all had a good stretch. Got some more snacks. I know I did. Got some candy. Okay, we should just get back into it then, huh? Okay. We're doing pretty good. I might want to start thinking about setting up some defenses. I've got some nice choke points with the cliffs over here that I could do some fun things with. But if that's the case, I probably want to get some stone going so I can get some stone walls. So maybe we finish out this at this point. All right. This was planned. Where did I put you? Right there. But I'm gonna need to filter some things out. Get that going where it needs to go. Go. Let's light up part of this section as well. Some of the mines. Beautiful. Do I have a copper box? I no longer have a copper box. That is an oversight. We want a copper box. All right, we have the engine now. That's exciting. Opens up the door for a couple of really fun. Fluid handling is going to be so good. Eventually, that's what gets us cliff explosives. Long time from now. Immediately, however, let's get better electrical energy distribution stuff. Yeah. Ore deposits do eventually deplete, so we are down to 317,000 iron ore. We're not using it super quickly right now, but you'll notice that these are all in the hundreds of thousands, and we've got 4 million up here, 2.7 million down there, 5 million down there, 1.7 million, 1.3 million. There's more, we just can't see it. But yes, we are going to eventually have to go grab more ore deposits. For right now, we're okay, though. I need more iron. I'm hoping that by that point we will have researched trains and it'll be a lot easier to get things from far away. That's the goal. What's going on with coal? Are we using coal too quickly? It looks like we are. Real quick switcheroo. Of priorities, because we do not want to run out of coal. That means we run out of power and then really bad things happen. So we'll just triple our output of coal. Is the map technically infinite? I don't think so. I believe it is a finite map. It's just huge. I have never found the edge of it. Actually, let me just real quick pull up one of my other worlds. So it goes for a hot second. I don't know if it's infinite, but it certainly does just keep going. So, and this is like much bigger than what we currently have going. The map is 1 million tiles from spawn in all directions, making it 1,000 kilometers in game measurements. Interesting. There you go. I did not know that. Thank you, Ben Seidel. Ben. Let's go back over here. The answer is large. It is very large, but not infinite. All right, that's coal. I think that should saturate. Also, how's energy doing? Still doing okay on that. Ah, we're not getting that out fast enough. These are not useful right now. They will be eventually, just not right now. Now, to get walls, we need stone bricks, and to get stone bricks, we need, if I remember right, we need a furnace, yeah. We still only really have steel furnaces, but that's fine. This isn't something we need to seriously mass produce. At least not for a long time, so let's just grab maybe 4 of these. 3, I guess. Oh, we're gonna need to find coal. Right. We can split it from here, run a couple of tunnels over, I think, is gonna be the best way to do that. We get to do some more conveyor belt crimes. Ah, that's going to need to not be that. Let's go there, there. There. Out. Up. Over. Automation. Now we'll go make some walls here, I think. But over here, I think, makes the most sense. Grab 2 of those. Can't remember. I think walls are used in military science later on. So having at least a little bit of room to expand this is probably good. And I've saved myself room when we get the larger footprint furnaces. I can still sort of demolish this and push out a little bit. And like I could push over to the right also if I needed to. But for right now, all we need is to store them. So I'm actually just going to go like that. Don't need that many walls. Don't need that much stone. Let's give input priority to you. Add input priority to you. To try and get through this line of copper faster. Cool. Walls. Good. I like it. How are we doing? I think I want more science. I would like to be researching a little bit faster. So let's grab another 5 labs. Power grid's still good. Actually, I'm gonna change this slightly. I'm gonna be up here now. Right, we got circuitry. I like solar energy. I like to rely on that more than most other things, just to try and keep pollution down. I don't use circuits a whole lot, not until I get trains, really. So, yeah, I think we'll go with solar panels right now. I would assume that will cause a bottleneck somewhere where I'm not producing enough of something. Okay. Let's also try and automate some gun turrets. We're just going to need copper, iron, and iron gear. Again, that line of iron and iron gear is going to be really useful. How do we get copper over here? I could cheese it down south, come up, join onto this line, filter out this line here so it's just the transport belts, and put a row of assembly machines right in here for gun turrets. I'm not going to need many. That might just work. Because again, I'm not going to need to... I'm not really going to need to expand production on this, so if I just do it like... I really only need one, actually. So if I just do one... like right here, right? We come in from that side, come in from that side, and output into a chest, because there's nothing that I know of that's going to use gun turrets. And then we just filter so that only these go out on the right. Yeah, okay. I actually like that. So that means I need a line of copper coming down here. I can just take this straight down. I do want to leave myself room because I think eventually I'm going to need to expand to multiple lanes of copper cable. I should probably let myself get 3 of those. Interesting. I think it's fine. I think it's fine if I go down here. I was considering the aesthetics of trying to come down this way, but the cliff is right there. You'd have to go out one and then down, and I just don't like the way that looks. I could move this whole thing over one, and then we just have a nice solid line of copper. I hate that I'm considering that. Yeah, all right. It looks nicer. So we gotta get rid of this. And move it all back one. Actually, I think I can just do that because that only goes on one side. Yeah, okay, cool. So we can simplify that a little bit. Watch the cliff face still be in the way. Okay, no, we're good. Okay. So there and there. Perfect. That's going to give us gun turrets, which will let us do a little bit more defense. Let's do some of this now. Right, that's more electronics. This is pipe or iron stick, doesn't really matter. You know what? I should be working on motors. Oh, also, we have better... We don't need to use wooden electric poles anymore. We can use medium electric poles. Let's get a bunch of those. There are still some uses for them, so we'll leave them in, but mostly I want to be using this now. Okay, let's see. Engines. Okay, well, we needed the pipe anyway. Iron gear and steel plate. Pipe, iron gear, steel plate. I forgot how much iron gear is just used in everything. Gonna break the mold a little bit here. We're gonna do this over here. And for now, do 2, give ourselves room to expand. Right. It's a cheap way of filtering something. Okay. Coming down here. Let's get the better furnace, because that's going to cause us to rejigger a lot of our factory. Nope, that doesn't do what I want it to. That also doesn't do what I want it to. That does. Right? Yes. And then that does. Alright, that's half the battle. Now we need the steel plate, which is over here. I suppose that's another one I could just flip directions on. I think I might want to, yeah. Come down this way, cut across, down here, and end up over there. Or even go with me on this one. If we just duplicate. And on this one we go down. That way we have some going north and some going south as needed. Kind of like that. In, and then we're gonna go probably out here, I think. Right now I don't really have a use for engines other than eventually I'll be getting a rover with that. Is that what I want to do? Yeah. Okay, that gives me a number of things. Where is modular armor? What do I need for you? Automation 2. Great. Let's do it. Cool. That's going well. Okay, modular armor means that we need to do fluid stuff. Is that what I want to do next? Let's take a look at that. Yes, but I'm gonna have to clear some more hives, which means I'm gonna want better weapons. I'm also worried about this. We're gonna start to get raided pretty soon here. So I think the next thing I want to do is make some bullet production. Yeah, let's make some bullet production. Bullets, if I remember right, are just iron. So we could put them anywhere. As it is, we're putting them sort of further down the line, I think. And we can sort of piggyback off of the input here for that, actually. Also, though, while I am here, let's make sure that everything is going into a chest at least somewhere. Okay, there's fluid, so let's get... We'll need oil processing before anything else actually happens with fluids. What does this give us? This just gives us the ability to pump fluids, not actually do anything with it. Whoa. So I want the more effective rounds, so we're going to do that. Bullet. Bullet. What does this take? Copper, steel. Copper and steel. Well, there's copper. There's some steel. Seems like we're going to want to transport that down. Don't know what's next on the list, but there will be something there. Gates are fun, but I do think we're going to need some oil processing to really get into fluids. Yep, we're being attacked. That's exactly what I was afraid of. I don't have bullets. Okay. I was just too late on this. Luckily, that was a small raiding party. Just sort of warning me that there will be more, I think, basically. But that's why we set up automated turret building, which definitely had a chest to go into. Oh, I'm dumb. Speaking of chests to go into, though. And we might as well just collect bullets for a second here. So north is going to be the problem, so we're going to do some just like basic defense. I don't have the resources to do an elaborate choke point or anything right now. And I have very few bullet. But this will keep me alive in the case of a very small raiding party like the one previously. In the meantime, let's do some ghost building as we figure out how to get everything that we want where we want it. All right, so we need copper and steel. There's the steel. There's the copper. Have I researched advanced logistics? No, I have not. Okay, so I can combine these lines. Let's try and figure this out here. So therein lies a little bit of a problem. That is overcomeable. Especially if I get logistics 2, we get better belts. Okay, I think I just need to go over here and start ripping things up. For instance, we're going to change the order here. So that we're outputting there, inputting there, which is going to allow us to do something like this. Oh wow, that just works. That's cool. I didn't expect that. I want to make sure. Yeah, that does just work. Oh, that's really cool. This is best I can do, which gets me there, which is not ideal. But I can do that as long as I do that. And just to be sure, we'll do that. Oh, that doesn't work because it's a hard cut. But you know what does is if I pull that and change where this splits, change where you output. So split there, do that, and you output here. That does not work. Because we're on the wrong side. Oh, we're being attacked! No! Tragedy. Tragedy has struck. I don't have defenses over there. I don't have bullets! Oh, I don't have bullets. Oh, I have shotguns. I've got shotgun shells. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're just gonna have to shotgun shoot these guys. Please. My hard work. Oh, they cut out my power grid. Oh, also that's kind of important. That's a coal line that is kind of important. Okay, so they came in straight up over here. I want the turrets to be able to defend each other, and I need more bullets. Yeah, the pesky neighbors are at it again. I'm gonna have to go knock on some doors and explain that while I would like to come in peace, if they're gonna attack me, I will murder all of them. Now we have a lot of bullets. They mess up anything else? No, although I appear to be running out of red science. We're not quite at the point where I want to just craft that myself. How far into this game am I? 4 hours. So we just have red and green science. So this is relatively quickly in. Not that far in. This is all we've got researched right now. This is not my first playthrough of the game, however. Yeah, this is my third playthrough. How many flavors of science are there? 6, if I remember correctly. We've got red, green, purple, gray, and white. I think. And blue. There's a blue one also. Yeah, blue. So red, green, blue, gray, white, purple. 6 of them. Alright, so we got some more red science. And yellow? Are there 7? There is yellow. There are 7 flavors of science. Look at that! Right. I just know it becomes spaghetti to try and get that many science flavors into the labs, because you always need at least 2 on. You need 2 on one side, and then if there are 7, you need 2 on both sides. Utility. White. That's why white. You don't need space science to launch the rocket. So I am less familiar with it. It's super endgame. What have I learned from previous playthroughs that I'm doing differently this time? Not a whole lot, to be perfectly honest. My first playthrough was the big one where I learned a lot. I now have about 40 hours in this, 60 hours in this. Let's check Steam. My second playthrough, I tried to do the no drones playthrough. That one is still ongoing. Ha 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 Haha, I have 131 hours in Factorio. Who needs to know about space to travel it? You know, as it turns out, you don't need to know. It does help, though. A little more red. I suppose, okay, so the thing that I've been experimenting with most recently has been fluids and circuits. Because I didn't use circuits at all in my first playthrough. My second playthrough, I'm using circuits to trigger some trains and do a couple of things with that. So probably circuits. Also, both of my previous playthroughs, I never used uranium. Never needed to, so I don't really know what it can do. So that's probably going to be the goal of this playthrough, is to do some stuff with uranium. What was I doing? Oh, bullets. We were working on bullets. 1,200 hours in. Yeah, this is that kind of game, isn't it? I have not gone into mods or anything like that. But, yeah, that... Yep, Did we figure this out? We did not figure this out. We were going to figure this out, and we got rudely interrupted. Does that change anything? That doesn't change anything. We need it on the other side. That's going to cause problems eventually, but for now, I'm just going to live with it. This is not necessary if I'm doing that. Automation. Trains. Oh, I love trains. But car. Let's get a car. Okay, but we did get better underground belts, which is what I was looking for. Because now I can just go to this, and we don't even need to do that. Okay, cool. Scratch everything. Go back to where we started. Which means that I do need to switch the side that these are on. We'll do it here. We won't do it here. We're going to do it here. Okay, I think I finally solved that. If you want to dabble in mods without changing the gameplay, consider a to-do list mod and a max rate calculator. Those actually sound kind of interesting and rather useful. I might take a look at that. Right, bullets, because we want to not die. I keep getting distracted. Well, for now, let's just take the bunches of bullets we've been producing, which is not actually a lot of bullets. Because we have an iron problem? We have an iron problem. Why do we have an iron problem? We're smelting at max capacity. So let's upgrade our smeltery. Before we go down that path, I want to place a couple more turrets to prevent destruction. I need to grab those turrets. It's so easy to just get caught down a rabbit hole of, to fix this I need that, but to fix this I need that, but to fix this I need that, but to fix this I need that. Also the bottleneck mod, it puts a little red, yellow, green light on every building so you can see what's stalled and why. That's also kind of nice. Actually, we have a Discord channel server place with a Factorio channel in there. If you wanted to pass on some of your tips there, that would be super useful. Also for the folks who are not currently watching the stream, would probably be useful to them as well. But also, no worries if that's not your jam. Just get a halfway secure northern border. All right, looking good. Let's get a little more light out here. Probably don't need light out that far. But let's light up our mining area. I always seem to realize that it's nighttime and I want to place more lights as it becomes daytime. Your about page says you are on a 3600 and a 1050 Ti. That is correct. That is the system that I currently have. Solar panels, nice. And a lot of fluid stuff. But we need to solve some defensive stuff before we do that. Automobiles are coming. Right here. That's what we want. We have an automobile. Let's go railway. That tends to be how I like to work with fluids, is I like to transport them on rail. So we'll do that. Assembler. About there. Bullet. Other things. Output. Actually, I want this to be fast, so we'll speed that up. Oh, that cannot go there. Has to go there. Neat, neat. Let's build a car, because we can. Build 2 cars. Because inevitably I will crash and burn with one, so have a backup ready to go. I need some coal. And we need some bullets. As per usual. I've got a lot of stone. I should empty my inventory. Let's do some inventory management, shall we? We have one bullet. I am gonna want just all of those. I have some of this. Drop that off. Nope. Drop that off. Some of that. Actually, this is first. Don't really need engines in my inventory. How am I planning to lay out my base? What a great question. We're a little cramped here, so I am not actually sure that we'll be sticking around for a long-term base here with the lakes and then a bunch of cliffs that we would have to destroy. So I'm not sure, but what I've started to lay out is a main line of iron running down this way, branches vertically from that for anything that uses it, and we're going to have sort of similarly a main line of copper that splits here so we can do offshoots for small components. For instance, we've got an offshoot right here that is copper wire, which is then coming over to be used over here. And then more complicated things will be put together up in the north a little bit, maybe even pushing out to the west a little bit more, or down south. What I really need are cliff explosives. So I think rushing fluids to get down that path is going to help us a lot. Because once these cliffs get out of my way, I'll be a lot more open to doing other things. Also, as soon as we start to deplete the initial resources, that'll free up a lot more space also, so that I can use that for a more advanced factory. That's the thought process right now. Fluid and open to change, because this is not, like I said, we're kind of cramped between a bunch of bodies of water and cliffs right now. Right, and I'm running out of iron, which is a problem due to a lack of capacity in my smeltery. Steel furnace needs stone bricks. Have I considered a rail grid? I expect to be using railroads, yes. I'm not sure. It sounds like you mean more than just using railroads. Why? Who is attacking me? Ah, they came from a different direction! My defenses are useless. I also shotgunned my own belts here. Not my circuits! Leave my circuits alone, my electronics! That's just rude. It's just rude. Someone really needs to go have a talk with our neighbors about just, you know, basic manners, honestly. Like, come on. Oh, I had a splitter there, didn't I? Okay, I'm just trying to get some short-term solutions here. Right, I need to solve iron if I'm going to have more bullets. Although it would cause havoc in my system. I was considering giving priority to bullet production, but I think that's just going to cause problems. Yeah, let's just get all of those. Okay, so these have the same footprint. That's just a like-for-like upgrade. But as it stands, we're going to expand. It's the electric ones that have a larger footprint. Stop. Hoomst. I don't like only having shotguns. That's not ideal. Although actually, where did you come from? Who have we aggroed that got... That must be you. So this is a choke point that I can defend relatively easily. Okay, now we have a problem with getting enough, with getting it down the path fast enough. I think that this will solve that problem. In the meantime, let's go put a choke point up. I heard bad news. That's my electricity! I need that! Okay, we're gonna need to do some pest control. Imminently. Looks like it's like just one or two. Yeah, two. Oh, they're starting to be a pain in the ass. Why do I have 2 gun turret slots? Not entirely sure where they would be coming from. We're gonna block there, and we're gonna cut off down here. But I actually want some walls for that. Haha, no. That's all I need. Thank you. I'm gonna need more bullets also. Okay. All right. That should help there. There's not many bullets. Do you have any bullets? You do not have bullets. Okay. That's going to leave room for a gate later, so I can actually come out this way if I need to. That is some bullet now. We do not have any green science. Why do we not have any green science? Because we do not have inserters because they're all being pushed to the chest. Do not need that many inserters. In fact, let's just get rid of some. However, speaking of chests of things that I do want a chest of circuits. All right, how's iron? Did I help solve that shortage? Okay, iron is no longer the bottleneck for bullets. There is plenty to go around. Iron. Some steel. Let's do what we do best and just double it. If you're not producing enough, just double it. We need a better... Oh, right. Because our power grid got disrupted and we lost a steam engine. gonna try and mirror this. Let's see if that works though. Oh, technology. Fluid wagons, that's going to be useful. A lot of this is going to be useful. Let's start with fluid wagons. All right, now we're good on power. Good on green science again. Do I have bullets? Or do I still need to expand my smeltery? Looks like I need to expand my smeltery. But, at the same time, I do have bullets. Perfect. Let's go on a drive-by, shall we? Let's drive by our neighbors and say hello. Who first? I think we just need to make it a nice big circuit. Let's start with these guys. Scary part is when you get caught on like a boulder or something that you didn't see, and then suddenly you're taking a lot of damage. Otherwise, this works pretty well. No, leave. Oh, okay. See, like when that happens, you just, that's it. You lose your car. Question is, can I still kill this hive? I think I can. I'm just gonna have to be careful about the worm. All right, one hive down. That's only 3. We can probably let's heal first, but we can probably take them. Yeah. Oh, our base is under attack. That's what I didn't want to see. What? Okay, I have turrets nearby. The damage should be contained, but we need to go back and deal with it. Oh, I bet the turrets ran out of bullets. Oh! Bullet, please! Okay. Clearly the answer is more turrets. And also more bullets. Now we can see that this one has been attacked a number of times, so we're going to go ahead and put a second. They're probably coming from this side of the lake. I don't feel like I want to set up a choke point just yet. So we're just going to put a second one. And some walls. Similarly, this one got destroyed. And that one has often been attacked, so we'll throw another one in the range there. And we'll start to wall this off. Under attack down here. Can't see it. Take a radar tower. like to see a little bit more. Fluid wagon. Let's do more damage. That seems to be an issue. Okay, now there's a reason to expand the light over here a little bit more. So we'll go light to there. Here. And there. Well then. Repair. How's my grid? Grid appears to be holding up just fine. More bullets. Because I want probably a full stack of 200 before I go trying more murders. I think we just have to let that settle for a little bit. And actually, you know what? Cadet Nebraska, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Cannoneers. Oh, hello. They were able to curl around there. Let's make it just a little bit harder. Add another turret. All right, I have been going for 6 hours now, which is by far my longest stream. So I think this is a good stopping point, and we'll call it here for today. Yeah, this was a lot of fun. I hope that everybody who has been watching and hanging out has been enjoying themselves. My next stream will be... I'm not going to be streaming this weekend, so it'll be next Tuesday, same time. And we'll keep playing some Factorio and see what we can do with this world. I had a lot of fun tonight with this. If you are not already, we have a Discord to talk about the stuff on stream with the folks who were here or were not here. So if you have tips and tricks you want to share or discuss, come on over to the Discord and hang out there. Otherwise, thank you to everybody for hanging out. Thank you for the follows that we got today. Gonna real quick... Yeah, I think that's gonna... Well, let's see... Let me see if there's anybody I want to raid, or if I'm just gonna call it there. Yeah. Why don't we call it there? I don't know the Factorio streaming community well enough to want to raid anybody that's playing right now. So this has been a lot of fun. Thanks for hanging out with me. And we will be back with this next Tuesday. Yeah. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. And as always, take care.